Hello, hello. How's it going? So today is a part 2 from last week where I'm drawing whoever is on the top of my subscriptions list as of the start of the stream. So last week, this is what it looked like. And I drew Wilson, Leo, and Kenmochi. Now, it has been 1 week, and the list has changed a bit. So I'll take a screenshot of what my subscriptions list is right now. What did I have there? The top 10? Let's do the top 10 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, interesting list. Interesting list. Alright, this is this week's. It's kind of fun to see how things have moved around. Let me draw some arrows, because it's fun. Fun to look at. So, apparently, I've been watching more Kenmochi, which means that Wilson went down a bit. Leo hasn't been streaming at all, so I guess he fell off the list. I think it's still kind of interesting that he was still 3rd on the list as of last week, even though he hadn't streamed for like 3 weeks before that. I guess that's the amazing staying power of having watched so much of his District B streams. But yeah, where was I? Wilson went down. Ryushin like shot up like crazy. I think that's because I was listening to some of their singing streams. Rofmao went up. There was a really funny Rofmao episode last week, so understandable. Chima went up as well. I guess singing streams again? Honestly, for Ryushin and Chima, I primarily only watch their singing streams, which they do a lot of, which is really nice. Because I like listening to their singing streams. And as a result, Calyx ended up going down. Hua ended up going up just a bit. I'm trying to think about what reason exactly. I guess I did watch a bit of his Mario Kart. Because there was that Mario Kart tournament. I didn't actually watch it live or anything. I watched a couple of clips. Amatsuki showed up. Utaite. I listened to a lot of his music in general. Before I got into VTubers, I was watching a lot of Utaite, so he was one of them. I even watched his Line Lives back when he did them. And then it looks like Kaida's on the list for the first time. Yeah, because Kaida released a new album recently, so I've been listening to some of his music as well there. So fun stuff, fun stuff. So that means for today, working off the top, we now have Aza, Drew Kenmochi, and Wilson, so I'll draw Ryushin, and you know what? If we're doing 3 at a time, oh my gosh, then that brings me to Chima, and then Calyx is number 4 again, 2 weeks in a row, dang. Calyx. Oh, whoops, I drew that on the same layer. Let me just undo that. So yeah. Interestingly enough, all 3 of these are people that I watch only for like, well, not only, primarily for their singing. So last week was Kenmochi, Leo, and Wilson, who I watched for like their streaming content, I guess I'll call it. So it's like the opposite. These guys I watch pretty much. It's a bit maybe reductive to say I only watch them for their singing, but that is pretty much what I watch them for. Ryushin, I sometimes listen to their chatting streams because I also like their casual chats. Chima also does some like pretty crazy stuff, and sometimes I'll check out those like, I don't know how to call them, like shitpost streams. But those are more of a rarity than I commonly come back and casually watch them like I do with Kenmochi, Leo, and Wilson. Like, just, you know, gaming streams or like, what are they up to? I'll just check out what they're doing kind of thing. I'm, I guess, intentional with Aza, Tima, and Ryushin. Alright, so on that note, time to look up references. Because I do not plan this stuff, right? Which means I did not know who I was drawing until just now. Okay, 5 minutes before stream, I did take a look at my subscriptions list. But I did not plan what I was going to draw, so looking at Aza, I have never drawn him in full digital, full color. I've like drawn him on paper, pencil and paper kind of drawing. But I've never drawn him like fully polished. So I'm thinking right now whether I want to draw him in his default or if I want to draw him in like one of his many outfits. He has so many outfits. I don't know if you know anything about like Virtua Real, because they're the, I guess you could call them the Chinese branch. Oh my gosh, I'm scrolling through his VTuber wiki thing, and there's a lot of stuff there. I mean, I think there's a lot more that isn't on here, but there is stuff on here. There's a lot of stuff on here. Okay, let's see. Let's pick an outfit. Well, the thing about him is that like he's kind of like a cat, but he's also not really a cat. Like a lot of his outfits have cat ears and stuff, but he says he's not a cat, you know? It's that kind of dynamic. So I'm wondering if I want to draw him with like a cat ear outfit. Kind of like how it turns Wilson into a hamster. He has so many outfits. You know what? I think what might be nice is if I actually open up the stream that I watched. Because I watched his... I almost called it a 4D live, but no, it's the 4th month, his April live. Okay. He went through a lot of outfits, and I remember that some of them looked really nice. Like, it doesn't have to be a newer outfit, it could be like one of his old outfits. I just think that he has so many outfits in 3D too. Alright. You guys have no clue what I'm looking at. Alright. And what kind of expression should I even put on this?
People a waving hand sign.
Hello, Lil G. How's it going? How's it going? Waving hand sign, waving hand sign. Ah, the first person that I'm drawing is Aza, and I'm just kind of like looking at reference images and stuff to figure out what I want to draw him as, and also which outfit I want to draw him with. Do you know about Virtua Real? Ah, actually, while I'm brainstorming, I might as well leave my subscription list up on the screen. Because he's got such an insane amount of outfits. I wonder if there's a better...
Time to learn ABT my Oshis rubs hand maliciously asterisk.
My Oshis. That's how it goes, doesn't it? Okay. He's kinda cat-like, What does a cat-like face look like? You got the cat-like mouth that you have. The thing is, I would put one of them as singing, but since Aza, Ryushin, and Chima all sing. I want to make them all have like different actions. I first started watching Aza like, oh gee, like 4 or 5 years ago. Because of he had like a duo with someone called Roy.
On the same canvas?
So far they're all kind of in the same canvas if you look on my layer list on the right here. I have Kenmochi, Leo, Wilson. You know what? I should probably put them in order. So the first one I drew was Wilson, right? And then Leo, then Kenmochi, and now I'm gonna draw Aza up here. Yeah, I used to watch him because of his duo with Roy, so like they were called Rosa.
Oh, those are so cute.
Thank you, thank you. Cause like back when I first watched them, they were kind of like the Chinese Crow Noir, like the duo, the male duo. I was watching like translated clips on YouTube, which there was not that much of. I swear, like I watched all of them that were available. But yeah, since then there hasn't been all that much. Hey Haruki! I am so at a loss compared to chatting streamers and then singing streamers. Okay. Singing cat streamer, you know? What should a singing cat streamer do? Should I just draw him singing for now? And then think about what I'm gonna do for Chima and Ryushin when I get there? I think so. At the very least, for Chima and Ryushin, I understand their chatting streams and stuff, so like I have a bit better idea of their personalities and stuff. How do I draw someone singing in chibi? So, cat, I would do this, but if it's a cat that's singing, I need him to do this, right? Yeah. He's also got 2 different colored eyes, so I could draw him like with his eyes closed, but then you wouldn't be able to see his 2 colored eyes, and I think 2 colored eyes are good. Oh my gosh, I drew all of this stuff last week, and I thought, oh wow, it's so cute, so great, so wonderful, and now I'm like, how do I draw a chibi again? Does this look right? It doesn't look right. Well, you'll see how it turns from this into something hopefully that looks good. I wanna open up his virtual YouTuber wiki just so I can get some reference image and use that as my reference. On virtual YouTuber wiki gallery, and I won't draw his default. I'll draw. You know what? I really like his casual outfit. I feel like I see that version of him quite a lot. So I'm gonna draw him in his casual outfit. I feel like it's a thing where people debut with like an outfit that's, I don't know, kind of out there, kind of unique. Maybe this is just, I don't know, a VTuber thing, and then after they do their like unique outfit, their next outfit is like a casual outfit, and I feel like I like casual outfits so much more. Don't mind the random paint splatter I just threw on the canvas. So, how does he work here? Oh my gosh. I've never drawn him before, really, not really. Actually, what I said about casual outfits, does that kind of work for me? This is technically my second outfit. Although my first one wasn't exactly out there either. He's got some hair there. And then if he's gonna be singing...
So derpy.
Yeah, very derpy. But it's gonna turn into the other ones, right? It's gonna turn into something that looks kind of good. Gotta start with this though first, and then he's got the cat ears. And then I'm gonna erase everything and then like figure out how to actually draw him. But first, if he's gonna be singing. Let's give him a mic. Oh, this is covering it. I'm like, why am I unable to see it? Because the other layer was on top. Give him a mic that he can hold. And shrink this down, because apparently it's too big. And I think what I'll have is also like a bunch of music notes and stuff. Yeah! Let's make the mouth bigger. And the distinct shape of his eyes is something that I like about him. He's got like this... the ultra most pixelated thing ever. He's got like these like... I don't know. The way that it's kind of like pointed and stuff. I like the shape of it. Same with his eyebrows. They kind of like curve a bit. Have him kind of like this, as if he's at like, I don't know, like karaoke.
Downturn.
Yeah, pointy and downturn. He's also got like, you can't really see it that well here, but his eyes do like, there's an extra line, you know. This is totally not it, but there's like an extra line here. It looks cool. Then there's a circle here and stuff, yeah.
Oh, and hooded eyelids.
Ah, hooded eyelids. I think that's accurate, like that's the word. The descriptor. Should I tilt it a bit? So it's kind of like his body is turned this way, but he's looking this way.
That's not something you see often on models. How neat.
Oh. Yeah, I like his design a lot. Like, he's someone, I think, if you're interested in Chinese music, he's good to listen to, because I don't watch his normal content, I only listen to his music. But it's something that you need to get used to, right? Like any language. Once you get used to listening to the sounds of the language, then you're able to like kinda get used to it, but if you aren't used to the sound of the language, then, you know, you get this odd dissonance feeling. Alright, there. You see, I deformed it a bit. Does it look a bit more cute? I almost want his other hand to be, like, up here. Kind of like, yeah. Yeah. But when you sing, do you wave your hand while you're also singing? Like, hello. This is Azza. I'll just keep it down. We'll keep the information low. So there's my draft, let's call it. And then we're just gonna get to it. He's also got... Wait, I'm looking at this now. Is that... How do these headphones even work? These things? They're like headphone... cat ear headphones, but they don't actually cover his ears. So what's the point of them? They're just head-mounted speakers? I guess? Me never actually examining his character design. Just being like, oh yeah, this is the clothes he wears. Very cool. Alright, very cool. I guess I'll use like a very dark red. This is so dark red that it's practically black.
SHHH. Just go with it, nods head asterisk.
Yeah. Rule of cool, as long as it looks good. So I'm gonna have to simplify this, but I wanna like actually look at this, like how his eyes work. This is the first one of these chibis that I'm doing like without having, I don't know, would I call it a solid, have already looked at their models intensely? Technically, I haven't looked at Leo's model all that much, technically, but I liked his design so much that I did actually look at his design even though I didn't draw it. Because I was thinking of drawing him for a long time. But I kind of have thought about drawing him, but I have not looked at his design because he always wears different stuff. I guess that's the difference. With Leo, he only wears like 2 outfits. So it's like, oh yeah, Leo, he looks like that. With Azza, he wears like 50 different outfits. So what does he look like? Like... Yeah. He's always changing. Like, I don't even think... Well, okay, 50... Is 50 an exaggeration?
Face with tears of joy.
I can say he has 20 outfits. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Wowzers.
I need like a wiki entry on him because... Oh, but the wiki entry needs to be in like English. I bet there's a wiki entry on him in like Chinese or something, but I won't be able to understand it. Well, I guess Google Translate works. But yeah, the power of good voice and good design. This is how he's on the top of my list right now. Oh, whoops, wrong one. He also has a bunch of original songs. I guess that's the case for- Oh my gosh, this is the case for everyone that I'm gonna be drawing today. Everyone I'm drawing today has good original songs. So like, I like to buy CDs, like, as my VTuber merch that I use to support. I buy CDs. and he released a CD, I don't know, like a couple years ago maybe, but I could not for the life of me figure out how to buy it outside of China. And I'm like, dang. I'm sure there are plenty of ways to do that, but I've only been buying stuff like proxying out of Japan because that's what I'm used to. So I have never managed to get his CD. Oh my gosh. What is this eye? I'm like trying to get this detailed but also simplified. But also wanting to like... Okay. So like for Chima and Ryushin, I actually have their CDs a few meters away, like over there. But as I wanted to buy his CD. I still want to buy it, but like I don't know how. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Let me get a higher quality image of his face. Just his face. So bad at like finding these high quality images. How do you find high quality images? I just Google search and then open link in new tab or open image in new tab. Like, that's not really that high quality. Maybe this part needs to be a bit from here. That turns into his eyelid. Like that? Is that a bit too much of an exaggeration? I mean, like, technically when you're deforming things, you should be exaggerating stuff. Okay, let's try the other eye. Before I get too stuck on one eye, I need to make sure that I can draw the other eye kind of thing. So same idea, that one goes up. I'll clean up the lines after, once I can be sure the shape is correct. Out there. This is like the sketch on top of the sketch right now. And then like the eyebrow would be over here, like that. Anyway, while I try to figure this out. Just earlier this morning, I checked out Doppio's stream. He did a kind of like home 3D debut 2.0, kind of like basically demonstrating, I guess you could call it new tech for like a style of a home 3D stream. And it was interesting because like he was using a program called Warudo, which, okay, it's interesting because I was looking at that program like a few months ago. Because I'm vaguely interested in like, you know, tracking technology, I guess I could say. I mean, that's how I ended up learning live 2D before I learned what VTubers were. So I was vaguely checking that out a few months ago, so it's kind of cool to see Doppio use that as kind of a tech demo, kind of what it can do. There's a lot of, I guess, indie VTubers use it, I suppose. I think it's just really cool how much tracking technology has advanced. Not that I'm super like...
I haven't seen his stream yet, but I was planning on checking it out.
Up to date on the news or anything. You were planning on checking it out as well? It is very interesting. Interesting, cool. Like, it makes you think, like, about what's possible, I guess. Because he's sharing it with all of the other members as well. So it really is like a tech demo. Like, this is possible, so maybe in the future we'll get streams like that, which incorporate that kind of technology. Obviously, like, Studio 3D is the most accurate. But yeah. Cool stuff.
Reminds me of when Yusan was describing their tracking system and how it was for detecting injuries at home, like elderly falling.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like a lot of technology for like, what would you call it? Health or like medical or stuff like that can be applied to a greater like, what, entertainment sense? I mean, Sword Art Online talked about this. With that arc with Mother's Rosario. That arc. I think that might be where I was first like introduced with the concept. Does that look like a chibi-fied version of this face? Technically he's not actually a cat, so I should try to limit the cat likeness to just maybe this much, as opposed to like full on cat mouth. Now this kind of mouth is kind of hard to draw sometimes. The open mouth, even though I drew it like twice already.
3.
Cat mouth. Chibi faces have so many like different styles. I like this kind where the cheek kind of like pops out. Oh my gosh. I kind of feel like I need to like turn on a stabilizer or something if I'm gonna be drawing lines like this. Oh wait, I should do some flipping. Ooh, the flipping effect. Suddenly their face looks lopsided. Suddenly their face looks lopsided. Okay, let me... Actually, you know, I'll keep that side. That side looks probably okay. Do you get that feeling right now? It looks kind of lopsided. And then once I fix it, the other side will feel lopsided. But for now, let's try to draw it here. Oh my goodness, it's so lopsided. Okay. I'll extend this side. I'm like thinking. Move this a bit closer to the side. Move the whole eye over a bit. If I do it like that much, then I flip it back. Maybe this is looking a bit too much to the side then. Slightly to the side, but maybe not that much. So then, erase this. Face itself. Am I making it too... I think... I'm making it too tilted? If I raise this up a bit... That might be better? Because this actually, like, points up, I think. Rather than pointing down that much. It, like, points up. Maybe? Trying to both simplify it and also emphasize details or something like that. And I'll get to Russian and Shima and be like, yeah, I know how to draw these too. Because I've drawn them before. It's because of this part, the eyelid part. I'm so like unsure how to simplify that. It doesn't look right to have it like this, the angle of the eye, and this happen.
I want to poke his cheeks.
Yeah, chibis are squishy. How does this line work? He's also got like a child form. I think it was for like April Fools or something at 1 year. I also see that showing up in my image search. If I erase the eyelid, it feels easier, but I feel like I need that eyelid. Just how do I... If I extend it from like the back here... Does it just feel kind of awkward? Like, what is this line coming out from nowhere? Another spiky thing there. This 1 point up also. Alright. So from here? That one doesn't look right. Oh, I should probably reverse the canvas, flip it. You know, I feel like I've kind of come to an understanding about a bit more of an understanding at least of how like the whole YouTube subscription list works now that I've looked at it for 2 weeks. Oh, only 2 weeks. I think it takes like a lot of influence from who you just watched, because I literally don't watch Aza normal stuff. Well, okay, I watch some of his videos, but like, compared to people who I think I actively watch, I don't actually actively watch him that much. I just happened to watch his April 3D live. Like, yesterday? Maybe? So, since I watched a live yesterday, and I watched the whole live, and the whole live was what? 2 hours and 46 minutes? Because it's just music to me. So I watched the whole thing. Or rather, I listened to the whole thing.
I also thought it was most watched.
Yeah, but it's like most recently watched. Well, there's also the fact that this guy showed up for me even though he hadn't streamed in like 3 weeks. So it's probably something like the most watched and most recently watched that kind of like mixed together. So if you watch the same channel like for a long time consistently, it'll stay up for a bit, but then it'll get removed, I guess. But like, really, Aza, I only watched him yesterday. Doing that thing where it's like draws one eye, cannot draw the other eye balance to it. Spends a normal amount of time on eyes, on face. Alright, let's pick this cheek line. And then if I reverse it... it looks kind of weirdly squashed. Of course it does. If I do this, then I erase this, and like I actually make the face. Let me reduce this so I don't get distracted by it and try to focus only on making the face look balanced. This line would probably go... like that. And then if I bring it back, it looks kind of mushy, but that's fine. Let's get around to the simplified hair. How should I simplify the other people's hairs? It's like 1 week passes and then my art style will completely change. But I simplified it a decent amount, I guess. Just like chunks. Keep it chunks. Alright. I need to switch my reference image. Okay. We got this thing. And that goes before the cat ears. So, gotta be mindful of the cat ears, I guess. Like this. And then on this side, he actually has like this headband. I might as well just draw a line here, and that'll be like the headband. Let me cover it. Ah, it's above his eyebrows, so maybe I'll draw it here. The tiniest headband. Got that hair there, and then a long one that goes like that. I remember I saw a joke like early on about his hair and like the color of his hair, and it was like, oh, this is like, you know, a green onion. Because it's just kind of green tip. I think it's more obvious on his default. Okay, actually it's the same color. It's just on his default he has actual green. Let me actually show you. His original outfit looks like... It looks like this. So there's a lot of green on there. But I prefer his casual. His cheek that covered my hair there. Erase this part of his hair. And erase part of his cheek. You know what? What happens if I erase the parts of... Oh, I'll end up erasing his whole... Okay. If I erase the eyebrows that are covered by his hair. Nah, you know what? We're keeping them. Let's draw those cat ear and bone things.
No more eyebrows for you, Huion.
I think it's cuter with the eyebrows. And then there's a speaker thing. I feel like my technical physical skills of can I free draw a circle? No. There. A circle of some kind. Alright, one ear. The next ear. This is a different question. The question of can I match 2 cat ears? A different kind of test compared to can I draw 2 equal eyes? Let me imagine the curve of this. Continuous curve. Okay. And then it actually does have like the thing is it looks like it would be headphones, but instead of covering the eyes, it like does this and doesn't cover ears. It does this and it doesn't cover the ears. Because it does make like a shape that looks like it's about to turn into headphones. Does that look even? Circle and circle. I feel like the size of the ears are quite completely different. Like, the circles are clearly smaller. Okay, I should draw it bigger. Or should I draw the other one smaller? I think I like the shape of this one. I'll draw the other one smaller. I'll redraw the other side. Which means erase. Erase. I draw it shorter like that. I think it looks cuter when it's shorter. More round. That's such a misshapen circle. Okay, erase this a bit more. Then I don't have to try matching it. Oh no, the freehand circle exercise. Okay. That looks a bit better. Alright. Headphones are on, which means I can draw the hair now behind it. Exaggerate some of it. Let's go with that. Technically, it looks like this strand of hair would go and do that. Then we would have this. Just a bunch of spikes. I feel like that all goes a bit too low. Oh, this instead. Okay. There is the face. I'm gonna draw the frame now. And then the mic will go within the frame. I wonder what kind of shape this frame will take. I do kind of want to vary the shape a bit more, but like this kind of frame just feels so easy. Just doing a vague, curvy square thing. Is this too big though, compared to the others? It does feel big compared to the others, I think. Oh no, well, it is still a bit bigger than that, but it's about the same size, I guess. This face is about the same size as... Well, since it's a bit small, huh? I ended up making the face kind of small. But yeah, fit it in like this, in the frame, and then the music notes will kind of like go on the edges. You know what I like right here? I like this tiny ahoge. Let's make the mic relatively big. Oh my gosh, it's the freehand circle drawing test again. That is not a circle, but... At least it's hand-drawn and not using a tool, circle tool. Okay, no, that's really not a circle. How about that? It looks like ice cream. Wait a moment. Maybe let me just search up handheld mic. Because I know some of them are not necessarily perfect circles. They've got like slightly, yeah, like a rounded edge, but like it's still maybe that'll be easier to freehand, like this kind of shape. You know, like that. It won't look like ice cream. Well, I guess doing a rough sketch is nice anyway, so... Then the hand would go here. And his sleeve is... pretty loose. We'll do this. And then his sleeve would be like that.
Why draw circles if you don't have to? Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah. If I have problems with something, do I face it head on? Nope. I avoid my problems. Alright, vague sketch of what I want it to look like. Let's find this now. And now that I'm looking at it, let me see if I can correct the eye a bit. I think it would look nicer if this were a bit rounder, maybe? Maybe? That. Is the mouth in the wrong place too? Right before the stream, I was scrolling Twitter, and there was like this post about like how this is the normal place to put a mouth, but sometimes it's fun to like put it on the side a bit more. And okay, I don't know how to do it properly, but you know, some people do that, right? when they draw deformed, they like throw the mouth onto the edge of the face. And it's like a cool stylistic thing. Okay, I feel like is this face like just going a bit too much on the edge? Like it should be more here? I feel like it should be. I'm gonna erase it and try to put it curve up a bit, maybe. Now that the hair is covering it, it looks a bit different. There. Means the hair goes a bit further. Alright, time to draw out the stuff. Hand holding the mic, and the sleeve, and the actual mic. We have body, hood, okay. Like that. No, that's too much detail. Let's keep it, like it's just coming out of a hole. Like that. And on the other side, casual. So casual there. His arms just down. Did this end up being a bit more detailed than it needed to be? Perhaps. Okay. Let's throw all the lines into a folder. Let's start with the coloring. So this guy's color is kind of like green. Let's refer only to editing layer. What kind of green is it though? Does he actually have a image color I can just copy? Because the color that I imagine him with is something like this. Like this kind of a bit more... I don't know. That's how I see him. But does he have an image color on... Oh, there. His image color is more yellow, actually. Like, not that. If I'm color matching based on eye, his image color looks kind of like this, I guess? Kind of similar. Alright, so... he has... 2 different colored eyes. Get the whites of his eyes in. Now the thing that I was doing with all of the other ones is I was trying to keep limited color palettes and stuff. Will I be able to do that with Azza? His eyes alone are gonna take up like 3 colors. Well, 2 colors. Because I don't think I'll count white as a color. He's got like... Do I want to copy... Yeah. You know what? I'll copy the background color as his eye color. Which means I might want to change the background color. Right, that's what I was doing. I was using the background color not as their image color, but as their eye color. And with the eye color, I'll do the color of his eye, which is a bit more blue. I'd go with something like that. And then the other eye is reddish. And since we have a reddish color, I might as well put that in the mouth, right? That makes sense. To reuse a color like that. And then other color is gonna be his hair color. That's gonna have to be different. Kind of gray, almost. Okay, not like that. A bit lighter. A bit more orange. A bit more yellow. Oh boy, it's sure hard to hell? That's actually kind of crazy. On my color wheel. You know, it's kind of difficult to show this. I'll do it like this. Don't mind me moving the whole screen just so I can show you the color wheel. Here. The color wheel is like practically on the green side. But the hair doesn't look green. Colors are confusing. Is that all of the hair? I think it is. Okay, then the color white, I guess it is a color, would be the clothes. And then... How many colors have I used already? Oh well, it's necessary. I need a dark color for this. Making it a dark color. And then this is also a dark color. And I'm doing this. Alright, the hair also covers the eyebrows. And then there's like this light blue accent color. And it gets used a bit here and there. The fact that his eyes are like two different colors makes it seem like I just forgot to color in one eye because it's the same color as the background. Does that happen to any of the others? Like, the fact that Leo's eye color is the same as the background doesn't make it look like I forgot to color him in. The fact that Wilson's eye color is the same as the background doesn't look like I forgot to color it in. But because Azza has two different colored eyes, it makes it just look like I forgot to color in this eye red. Actually, that eye is similar enough in color, isn't it? For me to do this? Is it? It's a bit inaccurate, but it's a bit, yeah, it's a bit bright. Even though this should be gray, I'll color it white.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How's it going? Wow, it's been an hour and a half. I'm still on the first one. Much slower than last week. But there was a lot to figure out for Azza.
How are we today?
We're good. Okay. I do this and this, then I do this and this. Wait. This. And then I do this. And then I do this. The wand will here clear. Adding myself a border. Then adding a border here. How did I do this? 2, 3. Take a look at Kenmochi. No, take a look at Leo. Yeah, that looks about right. For the outer layer. Okay, let's color in his eyes, because his eyes are kind of flat. Oh, actually, let me color in the mic a bit first. Let's use the accent color over here. Yeah. Now I can do the eyes. So, okay, the thing about his eyes, they're a bit special. He's got the kind where, oops, I guess it's like, you know that thing where they've got like the white dot in the middle instead of a black dot? So, let's do that. I'll draw a line around it. And also do this. And on the front of everything, we have this. I don't know how to make his eyes more detailed without adding too much detail. How do you find that perfect balance? Do I want to give him teeth? Oh, but there is something I do want to do, actually. His hair. It needs that bit of color here. You know what? This should actually be a bit darker, shouldn't it? If I do it like this. And then there's one here. Oops. Like this. And then I gotta blend it. Instead of it being so bright, accent color is a bit darker. But I can make the eye the same color this way. And therefore, the background is, where's the background? Here. Now, how many colors am I using? I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Limited color palette success. And then for the layer that I do where I doodle stuff on, let's do that in like green instead of like blue-green. Like more green-yellow. Like this. Music. Maybe something a bit darker. Everything just seems to be like blending together if I do it like this. Like a darker green. Even darker green.
Yeah, that looks better.
What else? Random lines. Instead of tail, just straight line. Quarter notes instead of eighth notes. And then what other musical full-on treble clef? On the like this? Or I could literally write the word singing. Because all of my other ones have words on them.
XD.
Do like, arrest. Is this the rest? Like this? How do you quarter rest?
Could do like la la la.
Oh yeah. Oh snap, the quarter rest is a heck a lot more complicated than I thought. Eh? Why did I think it was written like this? Is this the shorthand form? But yeah, la 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 sounds good.
Or do re mi.
Oh, do re mi. Ah ha. La la la. Maybe I should do it in capitals. La la la. Nah, let's keep words off of it.
Cool.
Oh, whoops. Treble clef? Here? I'm like, it looks half decent some of the times, but I'm kind of like, treble clefs are hard to draw. Alright, Aza has been added to the collection. Yeah, I think he ended up with like the most torso drawn. Actually, the others do have a decent amount of their torso drawn. Oh wait, I just realized, we have a pretty good spread of colors too. Like, we've got like blue, yellow, reddish, purple, and then green. We don't really have any overlaps. Until... who's next? Who's next? Ryushin... Instantly an overlap. Aza and Ryushin have like... they're both greenish blue. They're both the same color. Ryushin. Ryushin is very, very cool. I've drawn Ryushin before. Every time I draw Ryushin, I think it's very cool. Actually, I already drew Ryushin as a chibi before. So also, this is not my first time. Yeah, Ryushin brings me to a knife manufacturer, handcrafted Japanese kitchen knives. I need to search up Ryushin's VTuber.
Okay, I'ma head out now. Gots to lock in.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Have a nice weekend. Lock in, lock in! Yeah, because I drew Ryushin with their label outfit before. Actually, let me open up that. Because I like their label outfit so much. I drew them... Was it last year? Was it the year before that? Ryushin. Here. Yo, this is the Ryushin that I drew last year, like, in May. Gosh, their label outfit is so cool. Yeah, this thing. Whoa, yeah. Anyways, I guess I'll be drawing them again. But let's draw them in a different outfit. They've got a bunch of outfits, so let me think. Which one would I want to draw them with? Panda? Could I just draw them with their panda? Just cute. You know what? I think I'll go to their JP wiki, unofficial wiki. It's been a while since I've navigated on here, but I think they have a place where you can see all of their outfits. I've got their first 2 albums on CD, but like, wow, their music is so good, and also like, I don't know. The style of their music, it feels like it's exactly my type. Oh yeah, and since they're also in the Nanajigen Seitokai, also got, you know, now that I think about it, I've got the Nanajigen Seitokai CD, I've got Raindrops CD, I've got like their own individual CD. I might have the most, like, out of all of the CDs that I have, I might have Ryushin in most of them. And they've also taken part in like
Face blue smiling.
the other, like, what do you call them? Were they in Prismatic Colors or any of those ones? I might have those ones as well. That's kind of crazy. I did not realize. Okay, where the heck is the outfit? Isho. Gotta change my English keyboard into a Japanese keyboard so I can search things up. There we are. It's all text with links, which makes sense, but it makes it hard to navigate. It's like all of these links to their links to the reference designs and stuff. So I can't just see at a glance like all of their outfits. Maybe there's another site where I can see all of their clothes. I do not see one from a quick Google search. Wait, what's this? A Russian.pages.dev website? Oh, it doesn't really... Oh, actually... No, it doesn't really have much. I guess this is an old fan site, maybe? Oh wait, huh? Or an official site? I don't know. Is this an official site? Or a fan site? I figure it's... Okay, it does have some of their outfits. They definitely have more. This feels outdated. Well, I want to draw them with their panda. Which means... How do I fit two things in this amount of space? Let's have the panda being held on here. And then Ryushin being like here. And the panda is like being a panda, and then Ryushin is like popping up over the panda, like that. I think this could be nice. Panda. Because when it comes to their chatting streams, I like how chill they are. And like, they can just kind of be holding on to the panda like this. In fact, I don't even need this side. Just having one hand holding onto the panda on that side. And then like the frame can be like this and the panda can kind of be sticking out. I think that could be really cute. Like a chill, hugging panda. Ryushin. Even though I just talked about how Ryushin is probably the one whose music I listen to most, or maybe not listen to most per se, but like whose music I own the most. And I think for the outfit, I'm gonna go with this outfit because I see the panda on it. Like, you know, gotta... Look at this. Panda outfit? Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna go with. That's what inspired me to do this. This layout. That felt so much easier than like just like not despairing, but like trying to come up with something for Azat, who I really only know for singing. And anything else is like outdated. Because I don't feel like there's all that many clips for Virtual Real recently, especially recently. Just gonna vaguely map out the eyes. Make them a bit bigger. The kind of bored, practically eating this panda kind of expression. You know what, maybe I'll do like another layer here for the sketch. There are some details here, like this little band-aid on the panda. So then there's like an ear here, and the face would go there, except because the sleeve is... Can you move this a bit further away? Okay. There's actually a sleeve here, so then it's holding on to the panda.
You guys.
Oh, hey Renox. Got this and this. I guess I can shrink it a bit more. Wow, this is cute already. And then the little ahoge. One thing that I like about Russian is the shape of their ahoge. It's kind of like wilted. It's kind of like a wilted ahoge. Doesn't stick up straight. It just kind of bends a bit over. Here, you can't really see much because hugging the sleeve. Then there's gonna be one hair that does that, and then like her hair is braided, but you can't see it because everything is being blocked. And then yeah, panda. Do I want to do the bottom eyelashes? It's not like it matters that much for their character design. I feel like they can do it out. This really feels like munching on the panda. Like, I could just do this and be like, munch. Like, this would be... munch. But it's not actually eating the panda, it's just hugging it. Hugging it and then being like, ZZZ. But not actually asleep, just kind of like, kind of. Very, very chill. Chill vibes. That's what this one is. There's like a belt thing going on here. The sleeve design is quite fancy. But yeah. Oh my gosh, that's that. I'll shrink it a bit more. And that should fit well. Right, Renox, the previous one that I drew here is Aza singing, very music. So yeah, now I'm doing Ryushin. Very, very, very sleepy. Very sleepy. Just very, very casual, sleepy. Oh, speaking of music. I have not been speaking of music, but Ryushin makes me think of music, so speaking of music. I recently have been listening to the Fullmetal Alchemist OST. Because for whatever reason, Fullmetal Alchemist has been showing up on my Twitter timeline. So like, you know, nostalgia, so I've just been listening to the OST. And for the 2003 OST, there's a bunch of classical music actually in the tracks. And when I first watched the 2003 anime, you know, I didn't really pay much attention to the music. Well, I mean, there were some themes that are really iconic and stuff, or like music that is instantly recognizable, but you know, I didn't spend much time listening to the music as, you know, listening to the OST and stuff. Like, there's actually quite a bit amount of classical music, and I'm kind of like, wow, you know, as you live life, things use classical music. And like, I realized, literally last night, that, I guess I know more classical music than I used to know. I guess. Because unlike, I don't know, like popular music and stuff where things get popular and then like there's like phases where like everyone knows this song and then like now everyone knows this other song. With classical music is like, oh, I totally didn't know that song was like, you know, a classical music song before, but then like you hear it again and then you hear it again and then like, oh wait, this song that I didn't really make a connection with, now I suddenly know that it's like that song. Or, you know, it's strange that way. Dang. What's this thing about like, you do line art and then the vibe is completely different? I wanted to make their eyes a bit more like their eyes, but maybe I should just draw them straight. Because the vibe is so different. The vaguely sleepy vibe. I think the vaguely sleepy vibe is because I drew the eyes like pretty straight and not curved. Still redrawing that now. Yeah, that looks more sleepy. Like, I want to have it at least somewhat curved, not like straight rectangles, but... Alright. There we go. And then just like in general, feels like OSTs have changed since the past or something, but like it probably not, I don't know. Well, I guess one very obvious, feels obvious to me at least, difference between like modern OST and like old anime OST is like, I feel like there's less brass. You get that feeling? There's none of that dramatic brass or like emotional brass or yeah. A lot of, I don't know, piano, violin, I guess still, but and then when there is brass, it feels like it's almost like a statement, like very, very jazz or something like that. So cute. Wah. Can I draw? Yeah, I'll add those because I feel like I can't capture the likeness in other ways. I'll add those tiny bottom eyelashes. yeah, music. And now VTubers are doing anime openings and all that. I think Ryushin's doing an anime opening. Season 2? Next season? I don't know. Something. They've been doing them so often that I don't even keep track anymore. I used to be like, whoa, oh my gosh, that's crazy. And now it's just like every season there's someone who's doing like an anime related song.
Yeah, still pretty cool NGL.
Yeah. I remember when Soraru did the Danganronpa ending, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's crazy because it's an utaite, but they're doing like actual anime stuff, and now it's completely normal. Like, that's what's gonna happen to VTubers doing themes. There's an ear. It feels so random like this. There's an ear. Well, it's gonna be mostly covered by the sleeve anyway. And then I think about how long it's been that I've been watching VTubers. And like thinking about how long it's been since I've been watching utaite. And like, huh. That's interesting. I can say something kind of crazy. I remember when I was watching Soraru, or listening to Soraru's music and stuff, and being like, you know, a fan of Soraru's music. I remember when he started interacting, collabing with Mafu Mafu. I remember being like, oh, who's this new Mafu Mafu person? And After the Rain? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool that they're doing that together.
Face blue smiling.
And it's just like, oh my gosh. That was like the birth of a whole combination there. And I did not know it. And then like think about how all of that is happening.
It's just first time here do sing Yuswa.
Yeah. And then look at Ado now. Just like the feeling of casually stumbling across these interesting people who create cool content, and then like 5 years later they're doing this incredible stuff. It's so cool. It's like this is why I'm a fan of so many things.
Yep.
And then of course, it inspires you to do cool stuff too. And so, how I started streaming. Somewhat. Alright, panda. Panda squished panda.
Like if someday I can sing like them, I will never shut up. LOL.
Yeah. It's like, you know, why do we even start drawing? It's because we saw something that we like, and it made us want to draw it, right? Is this gonna fit? Actually, now that I'm looking at the sleeve, it falls out of the, it falls out of the, it fell out of the, if I moved everything over by like a bit, but then the head is also like off of the ahoge. Does it fit? Does it fit? Let's just kind of bend it over here. Yeah, that's intentional. Close it off like that. Alright, and then there's a sleeve. Well, not a sleeve, a belt thing here. A belt thing on the sleeve. I need to hide this. It's getting a bit confusing looking here. Whew. Barely fit. Hide here. And then this is the bear. I'll erase the parts that have been covered up. The sleeve. And then the ear is also covered up mostly. Okay. The eyes are not looking in the same direction. Do you feel me? The eyes don't look like they're looking in the same direction. And I also haven't flipped this thing the whole time. Feels like one is looking maybe to the center and the other one isn't. Or maybe... Is it like the distance between the eyes? Like it should be a bit lower here, and this one should be like... there? Because this one looks like it's kind of looking kind of straight ahead. This one looks like it's looking like off to the side. Maybe I draw it a bit more on this place. Sure, I'll go with this. And Ryushin does have dark pupils. Pupils, right? Pupils, irises, pupil. I don't remember which is which anymore. The pupil, right? So it would look like that. Oh, I didn't erase, or I might have undid the erasing here. Okay, you know what's funny? Right now, without having colored it in, I can kind of feel like it looks like Kanae or something because the eyes. This is Ryushin! This is Ryushin! There's even a panda! You know what's gonna happen here? Because I didn't draw a border. Border's gonna end up being kind of like behind just for the background. Let me rotate it. See how that looks. Nah. You know what? I need to hide Ryushin, I think. I'm getting confused by looking at what I've already drawn. I need a random blob to serve as a background. Like that, I guess? This is a bit of a sharp corner. And then how does that look for Ryushin? It looks a bit funky. I can do like rotations. Rotate angle by like 90 degrees. That's a bit too close around the head. Oh. Well, what if I do this? What if I do this? And if I do the color of their eyes... with something like that. And then I would need like a whole other thing here. Okay. Where I would dump the color for this. Like, there would be a background, but it would only be, like, covering up a few things. If I wanted to... I could try some other rotations, like this one. So that it looks like that. Kind of fills up some of the gaps, I guess. Adds a splash of color. Ooh. The white here could actually also be used for the white on the panda. White is coming in handy here. There. Is there anywhere else that uses white? Yes. This sleeve thing. Alright. Nice, nice. Then the next color we need. Eye color. Any other places that use red? Yes. Little band-aid. And then we have... Let's do the green hair. A bit more blue. The eyebrows. So many little details. I catch all of the little holes. There's some here. Okay. And then pick a dark color. One, two, three, and for the sleeve, it'd be the same color here. Wow, minimal color use. Black, white, green, and red. And that's it. In that case, would I want to add a bit of yellow for the yellow in the eyes? Let me try changing the color of the lines a bit. Because right now they're dark green, but what if I made them like dark red? I think I'll keep them dark green. Maybe I'll make them a bit darker though. Just because I've got the panda at very dark gray, so just to have that. Add some details for the eyes now. I missed a bit of the hair. Let me grab that. There we go. Let's add yellow, because I can. Just because I can. Now those eyes are so shiny. I need to add an outer layer, which is gonna be this. Duplicate layer, and then do this, and then do this, and then it's gonna be 5. And then I need to clean up some of these edges. It ended up going off the side of the screen. Oh no. Oh no. I bring this so that it's in. Is the bottom off? Oh no, then the bottom is cut off. I was really on the edge. Oh well, I can increase the size of my canvas. But this is cute! Yes, this is cute! Ooh. I'm gonna increase the size of the line for the bear though, because I wanna have that contrast. Like, let's make this line thicker. Just an outline. Probably also outline the sleeve a bit more. Oh wait, actually, if I'm outlining the sleeve, I should do that on the sleeve layer. It is here, right? Yeah. Trace over the lines. There we go. And I'll have to get... Where is that? The outline is here. Gotta get this the same color so that everything's consistent. Okay, I'll increase the canvas size. Everything was 800 by 800. It will now be like 810. Change canvas size. Height is now 810. Did that work? Yeah, it fits. So what kind of doodly words do I want to add to this? And I'll put it, since I don't want to like have too much green, after this green thing, we have some red. What can I write? What can I write? Panda. What is the purpose of this? I mean, what's the purpose of anything? Mew, mew, mew. Just...
To say panda.
Say panda. Just... This emotion. The emotion of... That's the emotion that this thing is kind of getting across. Panda. The panda word is completely irrelevant here. I think the squiggle dot 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 is the mood. Squiggle dot dot dot. Maybe I can clean up the squiggle actually. How to draw a beautiful squiggle. That's too big. It needs to be more squiggly. Like that. It's kind of like... Oh, no, not like that. It's like a big squiggle that turns into a small squiggle. That's what I want to convey. Like that. Maybe. No, that doesn't look right. Alright. Ryushen, done. Aza? Ryushen? Aza looks so tiny in comparison. Like, Ryushen looks kinda like cool, sleepy, kind of. And then Aza's just like a baby or something. The others are as they are. It's kind of like how Aza's kind of like a baby, kind of like how Wilson is like a hamster. You know, do I feel a trend on like, oh, my first one is kind of like baby. The second one is kind of like, I don't know if it's right to say cool, but like a bit more sharp, a bit of bigger head. But then what does that mean is gonna happen for Chima? What's gonna happen to Chima? It suddenly became Japanese. I kept my keyboard in Japanese. Ryushen, Ryushen, Ryushen. Anyways. Chima. Machida Chima. I haven't drawn her new default yet. She looks like this. Oh, I kind of want to draw Gonzalez. That's her hamster. She actually Wilson is a hamster. Chima has a hamster. I want to draw that hamster, Gonzalez. Whatever I do with Chima. She does a lot of meme stuff. What shall I do? What shall I do? She's blue in color. Gonzalez. You see, right now I'm thinking about what to do, and I see this, and I'm like, wow, what if she throws Gonzalez at us? But no, that's probably not right. Like, throwing pose. Gonzalez going flying at us. But that's probably not it. She is very music, because she's so music that she has music note on her outfit even. I have her, The Pages album on CD, and it is one of my favorites, personal favorites of the CDs that I have. Well, I do have a lot of favorites, so it's kind of hard to say, but it is one of the ones that I very much enjoy. I like all of the songs on there. Chima's voice is amazing, beautiful. And I'm glad that she does a lot of singing streams. Chima. Apart from her singing, what do I like the most about her? The thing is, her singing is just that good. Do some pretty crazy
I still love that stream when she play Minecraft and sing Devil Man.
Oh hey, I watched that stream too, yeah. Although she might have done it a few times, but I at least saw one of the streams where she did that. Draw her as Devil Man. What? Is there a Devil Man thing? Because I never watched original Devilman, I guess. I watched Devilman Crybaby, but I'm pretty sure that's not representative of original Devilman. Yeah, I'm just searching Devilman.
Too dark for me. I can't watch that series.
I actually don't know what original Devilman is about. I just know Devilman, you know? Let's see. Cause let's look. 39 episode anime series developed by Toei Animation in 1972. Really old, really old.
Probably just about a devil try to live like a normal guy.
Well, it says here that a shy teenager who lives in his friend Miki Makimura's house as his parents work abroad. One day, Akira's childhood friend Ryo Asuka reveals that the Earth is about to be invaded by demons. And then all of this stuff about merging with a demon warrior, and then like fighting out of the Black Sabbath, and then like... yeah. A whole plot. It has spin-offs. It has animated adaptation. Yeah, so Devilman Crybaby, it says, is an original net adaptation. Original net animation adaptation. I saw a bit of it. But is that the original story? Well, I'll put that aside. Chima. Gonzalez. Gonzalez? Should I just draw Gonzalez instead? That'd be, Gonzalez. Why is it so much harder to think of what to draw when the only thing you know— okay, not the only thing. When you primarily think of them through their music. Draws a bunch of circles. And this is why I normally prefer to do my sketch off stream. It's because I spend time doing this. Chima, let's go to your channel. Let's go to Machita Chima channel. And I see that all of my For You streams are all singing streams. Karaoke, karaoke, utawaku, utawaku, karaoke, karaoke, covers. Utawaku, utawaku. I guess I do like that expression she has when her eyes are like wide open. She does have that look quite often. That kind of like, wow. Well, this is the derpy phase. At least let me draw a circle for the face. When she goes like, whoa. This expression of hers? I like this expression of hers. He does it pretty often. When she just pauses and does like opens eyes wide. Now, I have to actually be able to draw this expression. So I said earlier that I came across this thing on X where they said like when you draw the mouth along the edge of the face instead of in the middle of the face where it would be anatomically correct, as much as, you know, deformed just is not anatomically correct. So if I were to do that, then the surprised face thing would be connected to the bottom of the mouth like that, kind of like, wow. My mouth has fallen so open that it connects down to my jaw. And then Gonzalez is so shocked that... What's Gonzalez gonna do? Gonzalez is gonna be like... completely flipped over on her head. Because I want to make sure that Gonzalez is on here too. But how? How do I make sure that... Anyways, Hat is here. Hat. Hair. Music note. Chalk can be like hands in shock up to face. The way that it is, like when you're like, whoa, shocked, and you put your hands to your face, kind of like, you know, that one painting of Scream. That's a bit too shock, but you know, very shock.
LOL face blue smiling.
Just have Gonzalez go flying over here.
I remember my first time see that painting in middle school.
And then now you see it everywhere, right?
In middle of the night and at my grandma's house too. Too scary for me.
Wait, why does your grandma have it?
Like on TV.
Or I can do, you know what? Shock and pointing finger at you. Shock and pointing finger at you.
Some random TV show I don't really remember now.
Just like, what is she trying to convey here? Shocks points at you. Oh my god, you. Gasp, gasp. Okay, I'll try the clean line version now. Not the clean line version, the vaguely cleaner rough draft version. So the shape of her eyes is like this, so she's gonna be open eye surprise. It'll be like this. He's got these kind of eyebrows. Thinking she would look up, but nah, she's gotta be looking down for this expression. Just doesn't work otherwise. Yeah, this is the expression I'm used to seeing. The whoa kind of. And she's also got her like one tooth. She's not really looking straight at you. And then her hair. Is very roughly like this. goes all the way over here. And then we have this. Music note thing is and look at this. She looks like she's looking down. But I feel like it would be better if she were looking straight at us, right? Time to use the liquefy tool and try pushing things around. So, huh? let me undo. This is where I was at. Let me duplicate this layer so I don't lose track of where I was. Is it because I've stuck the mouth on the bottom that it looks like it's looking down if I pull the mouth up? The face is so wide. Wide and flat. Right here, and then I come back this. This doesn't even look like Chima. Okay. Something about the eyes? Something about the face? About the hat? Like, it should be that visible. Points at you, points at you. Maybe it's because the eyebrows are so low. They should be even higher. The hair needs to be a bit higher, maybe, also? Vaguely something like that. From this to this. Actually, you know what? Before I get into the whole lining and stuff, I'll take a quick break. Although, after this I will be done, but... yeah, I'll still take a quick break.
I've been.
I'll be back. Let me just... hide away. Right back. Got some tea. And to the lining. Chima chima chima. Big eyes. The eyes are so big. Drawing balanced eyes. Challenge. The feeling of it being slightly squished right now. Two big eyes. One bigger than the other right now, though. Let me just compare size here. Oh, actually they're pretty similar. Just a bit different. So erase this and then draw it a bit closer up. Should become pretty much equal. I'm gonna erase this and make it a bit smaller. Been thinking about whether or not, like, I should start using my screen tablet here as, like, just a drawing pad, or I don't know how to describe it, but, like, without the screen. Because then I wouldn't have to look down. You know, like, if I had put the monitor up in front of me, and then I just draw while, you know, tablet is still down here, and then I draw while looking up, because when you draw on the screen directly, your hand obstructs so much of the view. But at the same time, it's so nice to actually be able to see where you're drawing, right? It's just, you know, that endless debate of yo, let's give her that, like, crazy exaggerated cheek. The crazy exaggerated cheek, the mouth that's, like, falling off. She suddenly becomes extra deformed. If I'm doing it like that, I should split the eyes up a bit more. I'm just like deforming stuff, huh?
Palm Beach Pete?
Palm Beach Pete? No, I do not. Is that a person? Like
Jeff.
Pete? Oh wait, their name is Jeff? But I do not know them.
Edward.
Edward? I don't know them? Are these the same person? Is this just someone's really long name?
Stein.
Are you saying a lot of people's names? Or one person's really, really long name? I feel like the way that I'm deforming the hair here isn't quite right. But, oh well, I guess. This feels so differently deformed. Look, the hair. And this is the hat. That doesn't seem quite right. That seems a bit better. Alright. This is so different from the others. Oh my gosh. Like, I just drew Ryushin like this, and then Chima suddenly turns out like this. Wah! That's a hat. And then we got... pointing hand, which is going to be a bit thicker because it's sticking out. And then I also cannot seem to draw a circle. Not even a straight circle, it's a oval.
Can you draw my profile picture?
What's your profile picture? I can't really see. It's kind of small. Like, it's pretty small. I'll make a frame for this. Wow, that ended up being a frame that fit somewhat. I'll rotate it by 90 maybe. I'll do this, and then the hand will be pointing, will be sticking out. And then I'll be perfect. And then this thing can be like, a hand can be like, gas. Gas. Gas.
Okay, then draw a knight and a princess.
A knight and a princess? I'm not really taking requests right now, though. I'm just drawing what I feel like drawing. Well, with the limitation that I have, which is that I'm drawing the people on top of my descriptions list.
For a moment I looked back and thought she was doing middle finger.
Wow, that would be shocking.
Why is the character showing middle finger?
She's pointing at you. Would it help if I did this?
Just add another ons. Finger.
But that's like... She's pointing at you, versus say like... Earlier I did Leo, who did a peace sign. So she's doing... Pointing at you. Wow. She's pointing so hard that she's surpassed the frame. Down a bit. Okay. So that's what she looks like. And that's when she's surprised. Wah, wah. So let's start with filling in the background. Then I will do this. Selecting it like that. Invert that. And I've got this. And then from here, I can do that. And then I can do this. Nice. First, gotta use white here, so I'll hide this temporarily. And then for the inside of the mouth, I will need some kind of pink. And I don't think there's anywhere else that pink is used. That's a bit unfortunate. One color will be used here and then nowhere else. Then the color of the eyes. To other layers and set my reference layer. Then the hair color. It's a bit odd because the hair color is so similar to the skin color. It's not the same. So I end up looking something like this. And then color white, thankfully, is used in a few different places. Because it's a white glove. And then we've also got light blue. And then we've also got dark blue. Which works out to something like that. Dark blue, dark blue, dark blue, dark blue, dark blue, and dark blue over here. And then white was... where's white? This one. You know what? Since I don't have pink anywhere else, and I feel bad about this being the only place where pink is used, let's add a bit of pink. Like that. Just for the heck of it. And then just for like your little extra stuff. Eye highlight. Go back to our layer here. I can do something like this. Add those eyelashes. Then fix up line thickness here. Okay. That pretty much covers it. There's also the fact that, like, apparently her hair has some blue in it, so I guess I should add that. Oh, actually, yeah. That's the skin. And then the blue is here. Then actually, this is actually supposed to be blue. It's actually supposed to be blue. Little blue chunks of hair here. Yeah, like that. Alright. So then my random writing time. Let's write in blue! And this is just gonna be the big exclamation mark. brush bigger. On the right or on the left? Simple? Just wah, point, wah, point. And that would be Chima. This time around, there are no words. Kind of funny. The way I keep doing this. So we all came from there. Exclamation mark. Chima's very pastel-like, huh? In comparison to the others. The darks don't get very dark. I guess that is in part due to her design already being quite light. I could just like add a contrast correction layer to like layer, new correction layer, brightness contrast, and then just add some more contrast. And that's a bit overdoing it. But I could just do something like that. And like, bam, insane contrast. But even just a bit of contrast up would be like this. Alright, Wilson Munch Munch. Leo Wink. Kenmochi, we all came from there. Aza. Music. Ryushin. And Chima. Wah! Okay. I did not end up drawing Gonzalez, unfortunately, but I think this is... Yo, I'm pretty happy with this one. And this one. Aza, I feel like I was still getting into the hang of it, kind of like how I was getting into the hang of it with Wilson. I mean, it's still good, I think. But it looks more normal. It's just a chibi singing. Chibi Aza singing. But it is my first time drawing him, so... Is that everything? Why does Ryushin looks a bit different? Oh, it's because I don't have like the extra border around here. I mean, that's fine. Alright. I'll add some more emotes to the Discord. my secondary purpose of doing this. Maybe I'll remove this brightness contrast correction layer. I can do some manual correction. Let me do another one. A correction layer using like level correction. Yeah, level corrector feels a bit better. If I do this, that feels like a better balance. Got darkened, but not overly much. Alright, well. I'm not sure if I'll continue this next week. I feel like 2 parts is pretty good for this. Although it does make me a bit sad that Calyx got 4th place twice. But yeah. If I think of something else to do next week, then I'll do something else next week. If not, maybe I'll continue, but there's the chance that I'll do something else next week. So yeah, that will be it for today then. I might redo some of the music notes on Aza, because they look a bit sloppy now that I've got such simple symbols on the others. You know what? I'll do that right now. Instead of having 4 like random ones, I'll try to maybe keep it simple. Maybe like 1 on each side.
See you next week time then.
Yeah. Next week. Oh, what am I doing? Something. I'll do something. Okay, there, that's simple music, two symbols. Alright, well, have a nice rest of your weekends, and until next time, thank you for watching, bye-bye!
Have a nice weekend.